Welcome, everyone, to the final day of competition here in Montpellier, France, and the 2022 ISU World Figure Skating Championship. I'm your host, Ted Barton. Up first will be the men's free program. A little later today, the free dance takes to the ice. Here's a look at the start order for this event. 23 men, Junwon Cha from the Republic of Korea has withdrawn from the competition. And there's a look at the rest of the start order for this event. Right at this moment, the three podium positions owned by Japanese skaters, and that will be quite something if they're able to sweep the podium. There will be a battle, of course, for that, especially in the final group. But right now it's 1, 2, and 3 from Japan, and they are determined to stay there. All three wonderful competitors. It'll be quite a competition as we get close to the end of that event. Oh, there was some great skating yesterday in the women's final. So dramatic and so powerful, clean performances, earning podium positions, and a new world champion, Hayori Sakamoto from Japan. As we will soon be introduced to the officials of the men's final. Introduction video. ISU disciplines: the short track, the long track, synchronized skating, ice dancing, pair skating, and singles. With the ISU World Synchronized Skating Championships coming up in just a few weeks as well. What a year. The Olympic Games, 4 continents, and the European Championships, both hosted in Tallinn, Estonia. The ISU adapting and adjusting to make sure the events continue on during this period of COVID. And here we are in France for the World Figure Skating Championship. There really has been some terrific skating. And you can see the fight for all the competitors to finish the season on clean performances or personal bests. It's been a long season. Olympic year always is.
Mesdames, Messieurs, bonjour. Bienvenue au championnat du monde ISU 2022 de patinage artistique. Montpellier, Occitanie, France.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ISU World Figure Skating Championships 2022. Montpellier, Occitanie, France.
Mesdames, Messieurs, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne national de la France.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of France.
Mesdames, Messieurs, dans quelques instants, vous allez assister au programme libre de la catégorie messieurs.
In just a few moments, we will start with the men category, the free skating.
Nous vous rappelons que l'usage des flashs et des vidéos est interdit durant la compétition, car dangereux pour les patineurs. Compte tenu des restrictions sanitaires, nous vous informons qu'il est interdit de jeter sur la glace fleurs et cadeaux. Afin de vous protéger et protéger les autres, nous vous recommandons de porter votre masque. Merci.
We kindly remind you that taking pictures with flash and video recording is forbidden. Due to COVID-19 restrictions, gifts and flowers are not allowed at any time. And we kindly remind you to wear a face mask. Thank you.
Mesdames, Messieurs, présentation des officiels représentant l'Union internationale de patinage et du jury de cette compétition.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, may we introduce you the officials representing the International Skating Union and a panel of judges for this event.
Le juge arbitre ISU,
The ISU event referee, Anthony Leroy.
juge numéro 1,
Judge number 1, Deborah Islam.
juge numéro 2,
Judge number 2, Cadiz Virik.
juge numéro 3,
Judge number 3, Emily Below.
juge numéro 4,
Judge number 4, Daniela Cavelli.
juge numéro 5,
Judge number 5, Ebru Anildi.
juge numéro 6,
Judge number 6, Katharina Rohr.
juge numéro 7,
Judge number 7, Philippe Mériguet.
juge numéro 8,
Judge number 8, Yuri Klushnikov.
juge numéro 9,
Judge number 9, Yuri Guskov.
le contrôleur technique ISU,
The ISU Technical Controller, Cynthia Benson.
le spécialiste technique ISU,
The ISU Technical Specialist, Olga Baranova.
l'assistant technique spécialiste ISU,
The ISU Assistant Technical Specialist, Katerina Komberska.
Well, there is your introduction to the officials for the men's final here. First group of men ready to take to the ice, qualifying in the top 24. But of course, we will have only 23 skaters with the withdrawal. Junhwa Cha from the Republic of Korea. Well, yesterday in the women's free program, there was a dynamic performances all through the 24 skaters. No matter which group or level you're at, you're always working towards a personal best to end your season at the World Championship. It's a goal that for many has been a dream for a number of years. You can see just a little bit of nerves on the faces of these young men waiting to take to the ice. Such an anxious time. Our first skater, Thomas Laurence. We've seen a number of these skaters with the triple axels, not too many quads, probably in the first couple groups.
From Germany, Nikita Starostin. From Ukraine, Ivan Shmuratko. From Great Britain, Graham Newberry. From Estonia, Mihail Salatko. From Sweden, Nikolai Majorov. Skaters, you have a 6 minutes of warm-up.
And there's a look at the start order for Group 1, just taking to the ice for their 6-minute warm-up. There can still be a lot of movement. The men will perform 7 jumping passes, 3 spins, 1 step sequence, 1 choreographic sequence. Lots of points on the table to be able to move up the standings. Should you be able to really deliver a clean performance. First skater, Thomas Laurence Guarino Sabate from Spain, 22 years old, born in Barcelona, coached by Lorenzo Magri and choreographed by Benoit Richaud.
Thomas Loren is national champion. He competed for Switzerland until 2019.
22nd at the Four Continents, the European Championships, pardon me, this past season, of course, the champion of Spain.
From Spain, Thomas Guarino Sabate.
First World Championship here in France. Nikita Taroskin from Germany, 19 years old. 13th at the European Championships this season. But just 3rd at his national championship, coached by Adam Solia and Yorick Hendricks.
13th from the European Championships 2 months ago in Tallinn. He's participating for the first time in the World Championships. From Germany, Nikita Starostin.
Ivan Muratko from Ukraine, 20 years old. 22nd in the short program with a 73.99. Coached by Marina Hanova, pardon me. 24th at the Olympic Games, 12th at the European Championships.
And 24th at the last Winter Olympic Games. From Ukraine, Ivan Shmuratko.
And there's a look at 23-year-old Graham Newberry from Great Britain, born in Hershey, Pennsylvania in the United States. Coached by his father Christian and brother Jack. Real family affair. 26th at the European Championship.
3 times national champion. It is the 2nd time that he's participating to the World
Currently
Championship.
21st after the short program.
Graham Newberry.
presentations, of course, the men's world champion and podium and the dance following the free dance event. Well, 7 jumping passes in the free program for the men. Lots of points within those 7 jumps. And that will most often be the focus, of course, for these skaters. But there's so much more to the sport than just jumping, of course. 3 spins as well, step sequence and connection with the music, skating skills, performance, interpretation, transitions between the elements.
Please clear the eyes. Thank you.
And here we go. Start of the men's free program. And you can see a little bit of nerves and excitement. Thomas Laurent Scarino Sabate from Spain. 24th after the short program. Takes starting position, skating to Sarabat. Gathering speed, opening first element, the triple axel. His hand goes down. This element, the triple loop. Dropping 3 turns, nicely done. Flip, spoiler, Osaka, great flow throughout that series. A really unexpected quick entry into the double axel. Right on top of the music, beautiful triple flip into the double axel. Well, what a great start to the competition. Beautiful skate by Thomas Laurent Scarino Sabate from Spain.
En représentant l'Espagne, Thomas Laurent Sabate.
Really in the zone all the way through the program. Just a hand down on the triple axel. The rest of it was clean. Really nicely done. You can see how happy the coaches are. He comes off the ice.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome. No question. Let's look at some of the detail. Here's the triple axel. Way down low in the knee. Straight, strong, and tight in the air. Just bends forward. Is forward on that landing. Has to touch down. Back with a nice triple Lutz all the way around. Euler keeping the momentum going through that combination. Another Lutz a little bit later. Really springing off the ice to get good air. Here's the flip. That blade all the way backwards on contact with the ice. Up into the double axel. Well done. What a great way to finish the season. What a great feeling.
The heart, everybody.
Well, season's best and personal best, 140.23. We'll see how close Thomas comes to this score.
I like it. And do that to like keep the back straight.
Well, we're gonna carry you through the mixed zone.
There's a journalist waiting now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to carry you.
Les scores.
Here we go. The scores for the free program.
Thomas Laurent a obtenu un total de
137.53, of course, the first skater out in this competition. A couple points shy of season's best with a total competition score of 208.95.
Sur la glace, représentant l'Allemagne.
Well, our next competitor from Germany, Nikita Starostkin, 19 years old. 13th at the European Championship earlier this season, 23rd after the short program.
Hard to see you suffering. Your skin is hard and rough, and nothing that I say
Element, triple axel.
is ever gonna be enough.
Up into the double toe loop. Good fight on the landing.
I could say I love you like I've said a million times, but I know that any moment you choose your pain over mine. But no one could love you more than I, and no one will love you more than I,
Second triple axel right here.
more than I.
There it is. A little bit of a rough landing.
stay. There's a billion reasons why the world is turning black, and every chance that one is given, they're just ready to attack. The mind runs like a vampire that's feeding on your joy, and though you've tried, it seems that part of you can't be destroyed. But no one could love you more than I, more than I. And no one will love you more than I, more than I.
Just stepping out of that triple Lutz. Oh, beautiful triple loop Euler, triple Salchow, 2-foot landing.
I know. No one could love you more than I, more than I. Tomorrow's another day to stay.
Well, a very sensitive piece of music, just beautifully delivered. Real nice connection with the music. A couple technical mistakes, of course, along the way. But what a beautiful program. Just 19 years old, so bright future in front of him as he continues to grow and develop. And you can see a big smile on Nikita's face, enjoying being here at the World Championships on a world stage. Always a special moment. But really enjoyed the connection to the music.
A bit hesitated this one.
Had to fight for a number of the landings. We'll take a look. Here's the triple axel, double toe loop right off the top of the program. Pretty straight and strong. It's all the way around. Doesn't touch down. Doesn't have a lot of speed to get up into the toe loop.
Hard to see you suffering. Your skin is hard.
And here's the
and rough.
triple Lutz, just beautiful in the air.
Nothing
Up
that
into the
I
triple toe loop.
is ever
Again, the landing's just a little bit on a lean, unable to carry the speed and flow through the landing.
say I love you
Here forward as well.
like
Doesn't
I've
touch
said a
down.
million times.
Good work to keep that hand off the
But
ice.
I know that any moment you choose your pain over mine. But no
The triple flip again, just hanging on to the landing a little bit.
love you more than I,
Triple Lutz a little later in the program, too far forward,
more
and
than I.
the triple loop Euler triple salchow, and 2 foot on the landing. So just the ends of the jumps, the landings, small mistakes, but they add up. What a beautiful performance.
Thank you so much. Dankeschön, Deutschland, für Ihre Hilfe. Dankeschön.
Now this young skater has a very bright future. You can see he loves to perform, hears the music, connects with it.
Yeah.
And once he gets the technical elements a little bit more under control, he's going to be a really quality competitor. 131.93 for Nikita. That's second in the free program, second skater out in this event. Total competition score of 205.72.
Which places him currently in second place.
Well, next up, Ivan from Ukraine, 20 years old, born in Kiev, 24th at the Olympic Games, 21st last season in the World Championship. A great show of support from the fans here in France and around the world. Skate the free program to music from Ludovico Einaudi. Up to triple axel. Got it. Second triple axel, double axel. How do you skate with such a heavy heart? Such a conflict of emotions. Well, his performance was not about jumps and spins. It was about the courage to perform under such difficult circumstances and so many emotions. The opening triple axel, fights for the landing, nicely done. Very nice elements early on in the program, some double jumps a little bit later, just keeping the flow and the feeling of the program going. I don't think some of the jumps that doubled bothered Yvonne at all. Just wanted to keep the emotion of the performance connected with the music fluid throughout the program. And create 4 minutes of beauty for the fans, for his country.
The scores, please.
Pre-program scores for Yvonne, 122.66. That's third, but not important. The performance was 196.65.
Which places him currently in third place.
Our next skater comes from Great Britain, 23-year-old Graham Newberry, coached by his father Christian and brother Jack, 21st after the short program. We'll skate the free program here at Worlds to Malagueña. Opening triple axel. Beautiful flow on the landing. Second attempt coming right here. Just the double into a triple toe loop. back outside the forward, inside a feature. Down on the triple flip. Another problem on the triple Lutz.
Représentant la Grande-Bretagne, Montpellier.
Well, Graham struggling through the middle part of the program as the tempo picked up. I found Graham just chasing that music a little bit, rushing the timing of the takeoff, having to fight for the landings, but did. Boy, that music got fast. And you have to be in great shape to keep up with it. And just got a little bit messy on some of the landings. Let's take a look at some of the elements in the program. The start of the program was good. Flow on that back outside edge, nice triple axle, little forward. The second one went into a double axle, triple toe loop, great height on that. And a good start to the program. A little bit back on that triple Lutz, gets the free leg back in time though to pick up into the triple toe loop. Here, triple loop, a little bit outside the circle, gets into a double toe loop, goes for the double loop, but that opens up and lands forward. A little later in the program, you can see the position in the air was on a lean and not really very tight. Again, on a lean, hands go down, struggles to keep on his feet. But when that music tempo picks up and you're chasing it, it's got to be exhausting and gets out of control a little bit, but some nice performance in there as well, and certainly a strong opening to the program. a 121.73 season's best. So 134.82 personal best.
That's been a good position. So Axel was really trying to much more. You did it the way you need to.
So might come pretty close to that or even top that.
Texas was going to come down.
Well, needs a 134.04 to take the lead. Of course, early on in the competition, six elements under review by the technical panel, just checking, making sure the landings were all the way around and requirements in the spins met. Yeah, trying to catch your breath with a mask on is never an easy task.
Les scores pour
The score.
Well, here are the scores for Graham Newberry of Great Britain.
obtenu un total de
For the free program, season's best 135.48. Happy with that. That's second in the free program.
et un total de 210,40 pour combiner des épreuves, ce qui le place provisoirement en première
They
position.
seem to be pretty pleased with that total competition score of 210.40, and Graham takes over the lead.
Currently in first place.
Suadas, représentant l'Estonie.
Next to skate from Estonia, Mihail Selevko.
Hill, 19 years old, born in Tallinn, 20th after the short program, coached by Irina Kononova. 138.93 personal best in the free program, skating the House of Flying Daggers. Planning to open with a quad Salchow. Oh, there it is. Has to turn out of it. Triple axel attempt. Nice triple axel Euler, triple Salchow, beautifully done. second triple axel double toe loop combination. Hangs onto that triple flip. Well, very solid program by Mihail Selevetko from Estonia. Really nice technique, solid posture, straight back, efficient in the air. Two nice triple axels. And that quad sow at the top of the program, just turning out of that. But other than that small problem, pretty clean program. Here's the quad sow. Little bit on a lean in the air. Has to turn out. Couldn't get that free leg back quick enough. There's the triple flip, hands above the head. Really nice flight position into the triple toe loop. What you want, straight and strong and tight in the air. Here's this triple axel, beautiful Euler. Keeps the momentum up into the triple sow cow. Gets the free leg back. Second triple axel. Really straight in the air. A little forward on the landing, but up into the double toe loop. Triple flip on a lean. Doesn't touch down. Good fight for the landing. Keep the hand and the free leg off the ice. What a great feeling. Boy, these young men have been skating terrific so far in the first group. 138.50, season's best and personal best, but smashes that score with a 155.87. Wow, that puts Mihail currently into first place.
Which places him currently first.
There's a look at your top five on the leaderboard. Good 24-point lead.
Sur la glace, représentant la Suède,
Next to skate from Sweden, Nikolai Mayorov.
And Nikolai, 21 years old, 19th after the short program. 21st at the Winter Olympic Games over a month ago. Skate the free program, the man in the iron mask. So good speed on this takeoff edge. Nice perform. Triple left, triple toe. Axel, gaining speed. Oh, slips off that takeoff edge into a single. To take this time just to regain control. Nice triple flip, looks to be back on track.
Représentant la Suède, Nikolai Malheureux.
Well, as we see Nikolai struggle a little bit at the end of the program, perhaps a sore back, such strong jump technique, great posture, some problems with timing on the takeoff throughout that program. Popped triple axel into a single, unusual fall on the triple loop. But a really strong technical skater, some really nice skills, good spinner as well, beautiful positions. Lots to work with there, but on this day, just a few mistakes. And you can see holding his back, maybe on the loop. We'll see what happened there. Here's the triple axel, great speed off the takeoff edge, flight through the air, up into the double toe loop. Good opening. Here's the triple Lutz. Again, look at how straight and strong arms right into the chest. Good flow on the landing, up into the triple toe loop. Really beautiful jump combination. That second triple axel attempt skidded on the takeoff and popped open in the air. Here's the triple loop. And just too far back. Didn't look like that hard of a fall, so I'm not sure if there was any problem there on the landing. Double axel. Slow Euler into a triple Salchow. Hard work, but got it done. Triple flip a little bit later, nicely performed.
Les scores
A 142.24 season's best
Nikolai a obtenu un total
for Nikolai, and a 137.09 here at the World Championships. That'll put Nikolai currently into third position.
ce qui le classe provisoirement en deuxième position.
His total competition score is
216.45 for the competition,
places him currently in second place.
and that'll put Nikolai into second place overall for the moment. And a look at the standings so far after group number one.
Mesdames, Messieurs, veuillez accueillir les patineurs du deuxième groupe de la catégorie messieurs.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the
And as we move forward in this competition, you'll be introduced to group number two.
Représentant le Canada,
from Canada, Roman Sadowski.
représentant l'Autriche,
From Austria, Maurizio Zandron.
représentant la France,
From France, Daniel Amos.
représentant l'Azerbaïdjan,
From Azerbaijan, Vladimir Litvintsev.
représentant la Corée du Sud,
From Republic of Korea, Sejong Lee. Skaters, you have 6 minutes of warmer.
le patineur
And a look at the start order for group number two
représentant la
with
Corée
their
du Sud
short program
et
scores
forfait pour raison
pretty
personnelle.
tight from 80 to 86. A lot can change in the free program. 7 jumping passes, 3 spins, step sequence, and a choreographic sequence, all there for the gathering of points. As a look at
Et vice-champion
Roman
national
Sadowski from
qui a
Canada,
participé aux Jeux Olympiques de Pékin.
2020 Canadian
C'est sa
champion
première
this past season, the
participation au
silver
championnat du
medalist
monde. Il
behind
est
Keegan
entraîné
Messing.
par Jesse Weyman et Grégor Filipowski. Représentant
Roman
le
looking to
Canada,
improve on
Roman
performances from
Sadowski.
Olympics. Such a beautiful skater, powerful, and carries a lot of speed across the ice. Coached by Tracy Wayman, Gregor Filipowski.
First time competing
Tracy,
at the World
former Canadian
Championships.
champion. Gregor,
From Canada, Roman
former Polish
Sadowski.
champion.
Maurizio est quadruple champion national.
Maurizio Sandron from Australia, born in Bolzano, Italy. 17th at the European Championships, 29th last season at the Worlds in Stockholm.
Maurizio competed for Italy until 2017.
Coached by Claudia Hudik.
3 times Austrian national champion. He won this year the Sofia's Trophy. Second time participating to the World Championships from Austria, Maurizio Sandron.
Oh, next up, an innovative, unique, passionate performer, Kevin Amois from France. You never know what you're going to get from Kevin technically, but you always know that it's unique and that he'll wear his heart on his sleeve. Connects with the music so beautifully.
7th from the last Europeans and 12th from the Olympic Games. From France, Kevin Amois.
Vladimir, 21 years old, 18th at the Winter Olympic Games, second World Championship, 27th last season in Stockholm, 8th at the European Championships this season.
Vladimir is the Azerbaijan national champion 3 years ago. He finished 8th at the European Championships and 18th at the Winter Olympic Games in Beijing. From Azerbaijan, Vladimir Litvintsev.
Well, from the Republic of Korea, Seong Lee, 21 years old, had a great short program yesterday. Probably 2 days ago, and looking to move up in the standings here in the free program. Born in Seoul, 27th at the Winter Olympics, 7th at the Four Continents Championship this season.
Nationals of Republic of Korea. He participated to the Winter Olympic Games in Beijing. First time competing here in Montpellier at the World Championships. From Republic of Korea, Seong Lee.
Five skaters in this group with the withdrawal of Junhwa Cha from Korea. See a number of quad attempts in this group. Kevin was a little disappointed with the short program, looking for amends here in the free.
Messieurs, il vous reste une minute d'échauffement.
Quad toe loop
There is
by
1 minute left in his
Vladimir. All these skaters sense the end of a season and want to finish on a high note. And there's a closer look at Roman with coach Tracy Wayman. Pay particular attention to Roman's great skating skills and fast spins, beautiful positions. Roman is planning 2 quad Salchows. We'll see whether they are delivered in the competition. But for Roman, it's really the full package. Great skating skills, spins, jumps,
Skitters,
and a connection with the
one
music.
is over. Would you please clear the aisles? Thank you.
We start group number 2 in the men's final here in France.
Sur la glace, représentant le Canada.
First to skate from Canada, Roman Sadowski.
22-year-old Roman Sadowski, born in Toronto, 29th at the Winter Olympic Games, 18th after the short program. .169.21, season's best. Skating to Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol. Quad Salchow. Up the triple axel, difficult element with Roman at times. He rotates, has to step out. Second quad sow Euler, triple Salchow. Wonderful fight through that combination. Watch the speed of this spin, traveling 3 turns. The camel spin forward outside edge. The back camel. Beautiful positions.
for just lay here. Would you lie with me? Just forget the world.
Well, this is clearly the best performance of the season for Roman Sadowski of Canada, who finally brought it all together here at the World Championship. It's been a struggle throughout the season, but not tonight. Well, what a feeling of relief for Roman. So many ups and downs, and knowing the skill level that this young man has, not able to deliver through much of the season. On this day was magic. You could see the skating skills, the spinning skills, jumped extremely well today. What a wonderful feeling of relief to be able to demonstrate your best at the World Championship. There's the opening quad sow. Beautifully done. Triple flip, gets the free leg back. Lots of time. Easy through the triple toe loop. Here's the triple axel. It is a bit of a nemesis for Roman. Not a comfortable takeoff. Clean edge. Here's the second triple salchow. Lots of speed coming off this back inside edge. A little bit of a lean, but gets that free leg back somehow into the Oiler, and then up enough for the triple salchow. Great work. The triple Lutz, free leg back, triple toe loop, double toe loop, pardon me. And for Coach Tracy, wonderful feeling as well to see her student perform on the world stage so well. Well, 169.21, season's best. And the program component scores all in the 8s. The quality of the performance, the transitions, the skating skills, choreography, and interpretation.
They're in the change room.
Couple elements under review: the triple axel, double toe loop on the quarter for the triple axel, and same for the quad sow, second quad sow on the quarter. That'll reduce the scores just a little bit. Here are the free program scores for Roman Sadowski. 164.82, pretty happy with that. Of course, first in the free program so far. With a total competition score of 245.36 as Roman takes over the lead.
Which places him currently in first place.
Oh, I didn't go down. So, there you go.
Sous la glace, représentant l'Autriche.
Next
up,
from
Austria, Maurizio Zandron, born in Italy, coached by Claudia Hudek. 17th at the European Championships, 29th last season at the Worlds, 16th after the short program, 29 years of age. Skating to Alice's theme from Alice in the Wonderland soundtrack. Axel hangs onto that landing up into a double toe loop. triple axel.
Have you an idea where even is like a writing disk? I'm freezing, dollars. Have I gone mad?
Afraid so. You're entirely bonkers. But I'll tell you a secret. All the best people are.
Triple toe loop, hanging on to some of these elements, fighting for the landings. Butts. Well, Maurizio, very pleased with that performance, having to fight hard for a lot of those landings on the jumps, but did so. Lose a little quality. The GOE score is the quality score provided by the judges for each one of the technical elements. 5 of those elements in the minuses for the quality, but still the base value is there. Fighting on the landings, not giving up, not letting a small mistake become a big mistake, and some very nice step sequence in at a level 4 and nice choreography throughout the program as well. A lot of joy. Pretty clean program for Maurizio. Work on the quality will come throughout the next season. There's the triple axel, forward on the landing, keeps the free leg off the ice and somehow gets up into the double toe loop. Second triple axel. Again, forward on the landing, keeps the free leg off the ice. Triple flip. A little bit of a lean, gets the free leg back, leans a bit, but forces those arms out, extended. Double axel again, stretch free leg, that was nicely done. Here's the triple Lutz a little bit later in the program. Again, forward on the landing, into the triple toe loop. Has to struggle to push that free leg back. Do that Euler as well into the triple Salchow. Forward again a little bit on the landing. A really nice triple Lutz near the end of the program. It is a special skill when things are a little bit off and you can feel them in the air. Knowing how to fight for the landing, that's the most important. Don't let a small mistake become a large one. Mauricio did a great job of that here today. A 141.75, season's best, so the season's best of 145.17. Been pretty happy with that score. That's third in the free program so far. Total competition score of 228.27, and that put Mauricio currently into third place. Kevin Amos, clearly fan favorite here, 24 years old, 15th after the short program, coached by Sylvia Fontana. This young man can be magic. He's unique, special performer. Quad toe attempt, difficult, hard fall. Beautiful triple axel, stepping out. Watch the detail of his movement throughout this program. Beautiful triple axel combination.
Représentant la France, Kevin.
Well, Kevin struggled a little early on in the program with the difficult elements, looking to try hard and focus on executing them, and then just decided, well, let's just fly throughout the rest of the program. Loosened up, carried momentum through the jumps, and they looked easy from then on in, but a tough start, but a great finish. See such a unique, beautiful skater in a moment, a personal moment with coach in preparation. Here's the triple toe loop, opening the program, and you'll see, look at that focus. And the quad toe too far back, lands forward, and a real awkward fall. Taking time to get back into the program and chasing the music from then on in. Look at that speed up into that triple axel. Beautiful, difficult entry into a double toe loop. A nice triple Lutz with good flow. Wonderful landing position. Triple flip, Euler. Triple Salchow. Refound the rhythm of the timing of the takeoffs. Flew through the rest of the program. Oh, such a special performer. Let's take a look at the scores. 171.82 season's best. I don't think he'll reach that here. 160.20. That's second in the free program for Kevin. Total competition score of 245.46. And that'll put Kevin currently into first place overall. Very close indeed, 1/10 of a point difference between Kevin and Roman.
Next to skate from Azerbaijan, Vladimir Litvintsev.
Well, Vladimir, 21 years old. Fourteenth after the short program. Looking to move up the standings, has the opportunity right now in this free program, skating to the music from the soundtrack of The Joker.
Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by if you smile. Through your fear and sorrow, smile, and maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun come shining through if you just smile. Though your heart is aching, smile even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by if you smile. Through your fear and sorrow, smile, and maybe tomorrow you'll
triple axel.
see the sun come shining.
Fight for the landing.
If you just smile.
second triple axel. Choreographic step here. Bring up some speed. Nicely done up into a triple toe loop as well. Flip boiler, triple sow cow. Final jumping pass right here. Triple Lutz. Oh, this looks a little tired, a little rotated.
Représentant Azerbaïdjan, Vladimir Livetsev.
Well, Vladimir had a pretty good program going early on. A few problems and challenges a bit later. Got a little tired near the end of the program. He faltered on that triple Lutz. Sometimes you just run out of gas really quickly. Hard to keep the energy through the full 4 minutes. Here's the quad toe. Nice flow on the landing. Beautiful opening to the program. Second quad toe, too far back on the heel. Free leg got stuck way in front. There's the triple axel, a little bit on a lean, but it hangs on, doesn't put the hand down. And just settles into the landing position there.
You'll get by if you smile through your fear.
Second triple axel, look at the speed off the end of that edge. A little forward, but up into the triple toe loop.
You'll see the sun come shining through if you just smile.
Nice triple flip, good momentum through the Oiler into the triple sow cow. There's that last triple. Lutz does not get up in the air, not tight, quick enough.
If you smile
on a lean, falls near the end of the program.
Smile and maybe.
Всем привет. Вы вам слышно?
Well, 161.24, the season's best. Not sure he'll top that here at the Worlds. Really good technique on the jumps. Sometimes problems maybe with timing and fatigue partway through the program, but all the basic mechanics are there. He spins in at level 4, level 3. All the skills have been nicely developed. Now it's delivering everything
The
at the
scores,
moment.
please.
Take a look at the free program scores for Vladimir. 147.79, that's fourth in the free program. Total competition score 233.62. That'll put Vladimir currently into fourth place overall.
Сука, ебаный слепок, блядь.
Well, from the Republic of Korea, Seong Lee. A great short program from Seong. Looking to finish this year with a solid free program here. 13th after the short program, 21 years of age. Born in Seoul. 149.19 personal bests in the free program, skating here the Carmen Suite. First element, quad sow attempt, gaining a lot of speed, coming across the end of the rink. Oh, over-rotated. Lift up with that triple axel, goes down again. On track with the triple left, triple Tolu. So Si-young Lee from the Republic of Korea really struggled at the top of the program. Got back on track partway through, but missed the big elements. You can see just a little disappointed with the finish of this competitive season. Had a great short program, but struggled here in the free, at least in the early stages of this program here today. The elements are so difficult and fragile. The missed timing on the takeoff or just slightly late on the checkout. These elements can just disappear on you very quickly. And you leave points on the ice. That's what happened here in the free program for Si-young Lee. There's the quad Salchow. You can see good speed coming in. Down to the knee, looks good in the air, but over rotates and can't check that free leg out. Looked hard on the knee. There's the triple axel, hands above the head, and under rotated. Never gets the full blade down on the ice. Slips onto the boot, down onto the ice. There's the triple Lutz. Reloads, good speed between the two elements, but over rotates the triple toe loop as well. There's triple Lutz, triple toe loop again, but nicely performed this time. Double axel, Euler, good momentum through that into the triple Salchow. Gets the free leg and the arms out to check the landing. Nicely done. And it's very difficult to work your way through the program after the start with such big elements as its problems. To keep your focus to get back on track and perform the best you can the rest of the way. But Si-young did that very nicely. 149.19, season's best. I don't think you'll see that score here for this performance. Very capable young man, of course, has all the skills, but on this day, some of them just not there.
The scores, please.
The free program score 138.71. That's sixth in the free program. Two deductions there for the falls. 225.06 for the competition, and that will put Si-young Lee from Korea into sixth place.
Mesdames, Messieurs, une courte interruption pour permettre le surpassage de la glace. Reprise de la compétition à 12h59.
Well, there's a look at the standings so far. Kevin Emoy's from France in first place, but just barely. Roman Sadovsky of Canada in second. Mihail Salevko of Estonia in third. And there is a look at the rest of the field so far in the competition. Two groups to come. We'll take a short break during the ice resurfacing. We'll be back. Stay with us.
EcoDrive, a step on the journey for a sustainable life. A watch technology that's powered by light. Any light. EcoDrive, a step on the journey for a sustainable life.
一つ一つは小さな力でもきっともっとできることがあると思う。街を輝かせたい。マルハン。一つ一つは小さな力でもきっともっとできることがあると思う。街を輝かせたい。
マルハン
「
Arena. Welcome to day 4 of World Figure Skating Championships here in...
peut être un livre de collection pour les fans ou sinon pour les enfants, ça peut être une très belle histoire à raconter tous les soirs avant de dormir. Et puis c'est bien à garder, quoi.
Merci. Vous n'oubliez pas qu'à 14h, non, à 16h, à la boutique officielle, il y a une séance dédicace avec Surya et des autres athlètes légendes français. Donc on vous attend là-bas à 16h et merci Surya pour être là.
Merci beaucoup et c'est vraiment gentil. Je tenais à remercier tous les Français qui sont venus pour voir les championnats du monde. On a une chance incroyable, une fois tous les 10 ans, de venir voir un championnat du monde en France. Alors c'est une chance incroyable et j'espère qu'on aura une belle performance de nos Français ce soir en danse sur glace. Et profitez bien du spectacle jusqu'à demain.
Welcome back everyone to Montpellier, France. The men's free program. Group number 3
Enjoy the show. See you
patiently
later.
pacing beside the boards, waiting to be introduced. The audience will get their opportunity to perform the free program here at the World Championship at the end of the season. And this will be quite a battle for all of these skaters for a personal best at a World Championship. Podium is owned at the moment by 3 Japanese skaters. And they'll be in the final group, of course. There's a look at Adam. You see him fall from France. Camden Polkinen there on your screen. Great skate in the short program. Real passionate performer as well. And he'll skate first in this group. Denis Vasilyev's taking his position. They are introduced in the order in which they'll skate. So it's kind of like school. Line up accordingly. And here we go. Group number 3, the men's free program, the World Championship. And it just continues to get more exciting. Some great skates so far, and hopefully more to come. Denis, eyes firmly focused forward. Camden wanting this opportunity at Worlds to mean something. There's Keegan Messing passing us by. And here are the introductions.
From the United States of America, Camden Polkinen. From Latvia, Denis Vasiliev. From France, from Canada, Keegan Messing. From Italy, Matteo Rizzo. From Georgia, Mogici Vitalishvili. Skaters, you have 6 minutes of warm-up.
And there is the start order for group number 3. All such strong competitors, wonderful skating skills, and some great connection to music as well. You'll see the full package that skaters train a lifetime to achieve between technical and artistic aspects of our sport. And there's a look at Camden Polkinen from the United States, 21 years old. I've watched this young man through the Junior Grand Prix series over the years, watch him grow and mature as a person and as a skater. Always loved his performances and the passion of this sport. But he's now accomplished and learned the more difficult technical elements. Born in Scottsdale, Arizona, coached by Tammy Gamble, Damon Allen, choreographed by Stefan Lambiel and Thomas Dixon, Pasquale Camerlango, and Joshua Ferris. There's Denis Vasiljev from Latvia. What a special skater and special performer. Doesn't have the quad jumps like many of the others, but he has something completely unique and special in the art and sport of figure skating. He maximizes his points with every other aspect of our sport. Coached by Stéphane Lambiel. 13th at the Winter Olympic Games this season, 3rd at European Championships, 18th at the Worlds last season. Will be a great improvement here with this result this year. Adam Siho Himfa from France, 21 years old. Coached by Laurent Dupoulier, 14th at the Winter Olympic Games. Adam made terrific improvement in the skating skills and performance and maturity of performance. Always a pretty strong technical skater, but the growth in the other areas of this sport has greatly helped Adam continue to move up the senior ranks. Seen Adam through the junior series as well. It's so much fun to have covered juniors and cover them now as seniors. Over 8 years of growth from these junior athletes into seniors. Here's a look at Keegan Messing, Canadian champion, 30 years old. Born in the United States, living in Alaska, but represents Canada, coached by Ralph Burghardt. Former Austrian national champion, choreographed by Lance Vipon. 11th at the Winter Olympic Games, 6th at the World Championships last season. Can't meet a nicer young man in the sport than Keegan Messing. So true and honest, wonderful integrity, and a new dad as he dedicates much of his sport to his son and his wife. Matteo Rizzo from Italy, born in Rome, 23 years old. Back with his original coach, Franco Bianconi. 16th at the Winter Olympic Games, 11th last season at the World Championship, hoping to move up this season on the world rankings.
Third of the 2019 European Championships.
Such a nice young man. Had an opportunity to interview Matteo last season. So well spoken. There's a look at Maurici from Georgia, 27 years old. He's had a great season. Such a strong technical skater. And been quite consistent throughout this season. And there you see a beautiful quad sow on the warm-up. Makes it look so easy.
From Georgia, Moisés Vitalishvili.
There we go, your introductions to group number 3, just finishing up their warm-up in the last minutes.
There is 1 minute left in this warm-up.
Well, a good-sized audience. Has been a number of years now through COVID that the skaters have had to perform in an empty arena. This has happened, of course, with all the sports. But the fans are the fuel for the emotions, and they help to drive the athletes higher in performance. It's so great to see the fans back. And we hope that we will continue to get through this pandemic and bring this beautiful sport into the homes of the fans worldwide. It's such an incredible sport. It looks nice. It's wonderful to watch. but it's so incredibly difficult. It's impossible to explain.
Please clear the eyes. Thank you.
But I hope the fans really appreciate and understand how incredible these athletes are. There's the final few words of encouragement from Tammy Gamble to Camden Pulkkinen as he sets out for his World Championship performance. This is his first World Championship.
First to skate from the United States of America, Camden Pulkkinen.
Well, 12th at the Four Continents Championship, 5th at the Senior Nationals in the United States, 12th after the short program. As Camden just takes a few moments to take in the environment. Planning to open the quad toe right here. There it is. Great speed between the two jumps into the triple toe loop. Spectacular. One more time, the quad toe, beautifully done. Triple axel Euler, triple Salchow, wonderful speed into and out of those jumping elements.
Représentant les États-Unis d'Amérique, Canada culturelle.
Oh, not bad.
That's great. Really good.
Not so shabby.
Thank you. What a spectacular performance by Camden Pulkkinen. Such a wonderful mixture, solid technique throughout the elements, passionate performance. You see that unique transitional jump. Absolutely outstanding. Just love having watched these young skaters come from junior into senior. Season's best, 182.19. He can't believe it, but it is so well deserved. Of course, first in the free program. How high will this take Camden in the standings? Well, we'll find that out over the next hour or so. 271.69. Absolutely outstanding. Well deserved. There's a look at the standings. Almost 30-point lead.
Oh my God.
Next to skate from Latvia, Denis Vasiliev.
And next up, Denis Vasiliev doesn't have all the quad jumps, but has a special connection with the ice and the blade and the music. We'll skate the free program here at Worlds. Romeo and Juliet. Quad cell attempt coming out forward, under rotated, or downgraded. Nice triple axel, double toe loop combination. Bracket, back outside edge, triple axel. Beautiful step sequence here, soft edges. Wonderful connection. Whoa, triple flip, triple toe loop. Has to flip out of that. Triple Lutz, Euler, triple Salchow.
En représentant la Lettonie, Dennis Vasiliev.
Well, when Dennis gets the quad jumps, watch out, because he senses the drama of the music. His movement is conducted by the music. Wonderful skating skills, excellent spinning. He has something special. And you can see the quad attempt at the beginning of the program. Very good mechanics on the takeoff. Just not enough mileage to feel comfortable enough to stay in the rotation position in the air in competition. Dennis has had a wonderful year so far. Made his mark with much more to come in the future. There's the quad sow attempt. You can see nice and tight in the air, but comes out early and forward. There's the triple axel, a little bit on a lean, but hangs onto the landing into the toe loop. Look at the tight feet, so important to get multi-rotational jumps. Here's the triple axel, in tight, on a lean a little bit, slightly under-rotated, yeah, in the system as well. Stéphane Lambiel, former world champion coach on the right there, watching the jump combination. Great lift off that triple Lutz, Euler into the triple Salchow, a little forward, but hanging on. The personal best score for Dennis at the European Championships this season of 181.84. This program will fall short of that for sure because of the mistakes. But Dennis is always demonstrating some wonderful qualities, just working on the consistency of the technical elements and the increase of difficulty. And when that is achieved, he'll rise in the ranks quite substantially.
For me, one thing to start is to have more successful PowerPoint seconds, because you cannot just count on your talent.
You're counting on me. I'm curious how to bring that. Go back to experience.
A little bit of coaching and discussion from Stefan and Dennis. Let's take a look at the scores. Pre-program scores for Dennis Vasiliev from Latvia, 152.05. That's 5th in the free program. Total competition score of 243, and that'll put Dennis currently into 4th place overall. And there's a look at your top 5 on the leaderboard. So here we go with Adam Siho-Himfa from France. Very impressive short program. 21 years old, 10th after the short. 163.41. Season's best at the Winter Olympic Games. Skating to Daft Punk. Attempt right here. There it is. Into a double toe loop. Wonderful quality. Almost 3 points for GOE added to that base value. Set up a bracket, back edge, triple axel. So, yes. Third quad. Land here. Got it. Whoa, slip off the edge. It'll go down as a fall, but not on an element. Oh, double Lutz. Just rush to takeoff. Needs to settle down. Great step sequence. Well, that was outstanding on so many levels. Just an incredible opening to the program, and then an unexpected fall, just in transitions between elements. Got up, got excited, the music pace picked up, rushed the takeoff of the Lutz, but then got back in the zone and finished the program perfectly. Let's take a look. The speed on the takeoff of the quad toe loop, absolutely perfect into the double toe. 3 points of GOE, 14 points for the element. Look at the height on that. Just amazing. Triple axle rides off the end of the edge, tight in the air, solid on the landing. Second triple quad toe, works hard for that landing, keeps the flow moving on the edge. There's the quad Salchow, no problem at all. And there just lost his balance and then came down the ice, mispick a little bit into the double Salchow, opens up, but didn't let the rest of the program go. Comes back down to the ice, triple Lutz, beautiful. Triple toe, beautiful. Back in control. Pump is up. Absolutely. What a moment at home in front of fans from around France, loving the sport, loving this athlete.
The scores, please.
Season's best, 175.15. That's second in the free program. Waiting for the total score for the competition, 266.12, and that'll put Adam Siho Himfa into second place overall. Well, up next, the second Canadian, 30-year-old Keegan Messing. National champion this season, 11th at the Winter Olympic Games, 6th at the World Championships last season, 9th after the short program. Skating the free right now, the Lullaby for an Angel, and Home by Philip Phillips. goes for the quad lutz. Hard fall. Quad toe also goes down.
As we roll down some familiar road, and although this way
Laxel.
just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm gonna make this place sure.
Well, Keegan Messing of Canada went for the quad lutz at the top of the program. He didn't have to, but he wanted to. He pushed himself to try the quad lutz, the quad toes. And some worked, some didn't. A tough skate here for Keegan. The future unknown. Keegan, 30 years old. Such a wonderful human being. Great passion for the sport and for his family back home. And one of the best spinners in the world. Look at the speed coming up to the quad lutz. All the way around, just didn't get the free leg back. It It is under rotated actually in the system. There's the quad toe loop, also under rotated. There's the triple axel, gets that done. That's triple toe loop. Sometimes a program particularly full of difficult elements. There's the switch from the back inside of the forward outside edge. Second quad toe loop. Can be just a physical struggle. So much energy spent at fighting for the landings on a night that it wasn't so easy. I suppose it never really is.
And although this wave is stringing us along, just know you're not alone.
And here we go. A picture of a sun. Oh, nope, lift it up. There you go. That's awesome. Every competition since this young little man was born, Keegan shows the audience a proud dad. Indeed. Tough skate for Keegan.
I know the score is going to hurt, but I feel good. I feel really good inside, honestly.
You have no regrets. You would have separated nothing in the last session.
I really would have. I honestly thought I had it in the air.
Just didn't get as tight as you did on
No regrets, Keegan said. And he felt he had that quad Lutz in the air.
I honestly felt really confident. Like, I felt like my mind was set. I felt really good.
The scores, please.
Well, the pre-program scores for Keegan Messing, 143.85. That's ninth in the free program. Just too many mistakes tonight, but certainly went after everything. And total competition score of 235.03, and that put Keegan into sixth place overall. Well, the next competitor comes from Italy, 23-year-old Matteo Rizzo, 176.18. Personal best in the free program, 8th after the short. Skating the free program to Two Men in Love by the Irrepressibles. Program right now with the quad toe, has to turn out into a triple toe. Swung around on the takeoff, over-rotated, second quad toe. Really nice triple axel Euler, struggling on the triple Salchow. Second triple axel out of some turns on the entrance, really difficult, nicely done.
Représentant l'Italie, Matteo Rizzo.
Well, Matteo has such strong jumping technique, good spins, good ice coverage skating skills. A couple mistakes in this program. And sliding off the ice. Nice job. Let's take a look at some of the elements in this program. There's the opening quad toe loop. It's on a quarter in the judging system, does a 3-turn right up into the triple toe loop. So good thinking, good reaction. Second quad toe on a lean outside the circle, lands on the heel of the blade, has to go down. There's the triple loop. That's nice and straight and strong, and gets the pre-leg back. Triple flip, just so soft and so beautifully executed. The triple axel arms and free leg come forward, up into the air, over to the Euler, into the triple Salchow, and look, huge lean, but keeps the hand off the ice and pulls that triple Salchow out. There's the triple left double toe. That flying sit entrance. There's Dad in the background. Nice job by Matteo Rizzo from Italy. 176.18, his season's best. Now those mistakes will not make that score close enough to the season's best. But the season now is over. For many of these skaters, they'll get some rest and regroup for next season as we enter the new quad, the next 4 years to lead up to the next Olympic Games.
The scores, please.
Matteo.
Pre-program scores for Matteo, 164.08, and that is fourth in the free program. Total competition score of 255.75. That'll put Matteo currently into third place overall. And here is a look at your top 5 skaters so far in the competition. Well, the final skater in this group, Marissi, 27 years old. Such a wonderful technical skater. Solid technique, usually very consistent, 7th after the short program. Skating to the music from Frank Sinatra.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words,
Quad sow. Nicely done into the triple toe loop.
in other words, I love you.
Blocks a little tight on the landing.
Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship
Second quad
and adore.
toe loop into double toe.
Please be true. In other words, I love you. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way.
Third quad attempt right here. Got it. Quad toe. Beautifully done.
More than I could chew, but through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry. I'm gonna take the town, turn it upside down. I'm gonna live until I die. They're gonna say, what a guy. I'm gonna play for the sky. Ain't gonna miss a thing. I'm gonna have my fling. I'm gonna live until I die. Hallelujah, gonna dance, gonna fly. I'll take a chance, riding high. Before my number's up, I'm gonna fill my cup. I'm gonna live, 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 live until I
Well, this might be the best all-round program that Montpellier has produced on the world stage. As promised, solid technical competitor, consistent, and delivers those difficult elements just beautifully, but also got more connection with the music. Of course, that helps when the technical elements are successful. You're energized and you pay attention to the music. What a great performance here at the World Championship by Montpellier. Should see some pretty good scores here. 170.96, the season's best. I think you're going to see a much bigger score than that. A terrific performance here on the world stage. He made those quads look so easy. Here's the first quad Salchow. Look how straight and strong he is. Lots of time to check that free leg out into the triple toe loop. Just bites hard on that landing. Here's the triple axel. A little forward on the landing, but still well done. Great shot. How tight the feet are in the air. Second quad toe. And that was wonderful on the landing up into the double. Good flow throughout. There's a quad toe with nice flow on the landing. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Just so centered, always while taking off into the air. Body core is strong. Pulls the arms in tight. Just resist putting that hand down on the lean on the landing. I love you. Great job. Well, 170.96, season's best, and the scores for the free program here, 179.42. That's second in the free program. Good score, good program. The total competition score will put him into first place with a 272.03 as Mercy takes over the lead. And here we go. There's the standings so far after three groups. Final group of men about to take to the ice. Podium at the moment owned by Japan. We'll see whether that holds up. And here we go.
From the United States of America, Vincent Cho. From Italy, Daniel Russell. From the United States of America, Ilya Manilin. From Japan, Kazuki Tomono. From Japan, Yuma Kagiyama. From Japan, Shoma Uno. Skills, you have 6 minutes of warm-up.
And there is the skating order for the final group. Wow, so much talent. It's gonna be a battle. And all these skaters have so many quads. Everything can change so quickly. And we'll see what happens. And there is Vincent Zhou from the United States, 21 years old, coached by Mia Hamada, Tom Zakrajcek, and Drew Meekins. choreography by Laurie Nickel. That's in the Olympic team event, of course, but then got COVID and could not compete in the Olympic individual event. Very disappointing, of course, but here at the World Championship, had a good short program.
Medalist in 2019 from the United States of America, Vincent Cho.
Hard fall off the top of the warm-up. Next up is Danielle Grazel from the from Italy, pardon me, 19 years old. Coached by Lorenzo Magri and choreographed by Benoit Richaud. 7th in the Winter Olympics, 2nd at the European Championship. Really developing a mixture of some very strong technical elements with a growing sensitivity to the music and the choreography. Just 19 years old, so still many years yet to come. This young 17-year-old sensation from the United States, Ilya Malinin, just out of the junior ranks, just new into seniors, and has made his mark on this sport. Has all the quads and a developing performance and personality on the ice. Coached by Tatiana Melanina, his mom, Raphael Returnian, silver medalist in the United States this season. You see great speed of rotation, quick takeoffs. 17 in his first Worlds. Well, in third position after the short program, Kazuki Tomono from Japan, 23 years old. I think he was probably maybe a little surprised to be in this position, but a wonderful skater. He's going to battle to keep that podium position so Japan can go after the sweep of the podium, but lots can happen. He warms up. There's a triple toe loop there. First World Championship for Kazuki. This young man is simply magic on ice. Yuma Kageyama, 18 years old, out of Yokohama, Japan. Wonderful soft knees, explosive on the takeoffs, consistent technically. This great ice coverage. Look at this. Triple axel, so easy. Soft on the landing. Second place. He has all the weapons needed to climb up to the top of the podium, but in his way, the leader, Shoma Uno from Japan, seasoned veteran, 24 years old, really rejuvenated his career with coach Stéphane Lambiel. Has the opportunity to take the world title. Will skate last, has a long wait to skate in the free program. It's always a challenge for the leader as they will skate last in this group. And that can be a 40-minute wait after the warm-up. Keeping yourself physically and psychologically in tune, it can be a challenge in itself.
Skaters, there is 1 minute left in this warm-up.
The first skater, Vincent Zhou from the United States, taking the last minute just to gather his thoughts.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the International Skating Union representative, Maria Teresa Samaranch.
Well, Vincent has planned 5 quads in this program: a Lutz, Salchow, a toe loop, and another sow. And it says on this sheet a quad axle. Don't think that's correct, but who knows? We'll see.
L'échauffement est terminé. Veuillez quitter la piste, s'il vous plaît. Merci.
Skater, the warm-up is over. Would you please clear the ice? Thank you.
Final words from Coach Mia Hamada.
Sur la glace, représentant les États-Unis d'Amérique.
Our first skater in the final group, 21-year-old Vincent Zhou. There's the coaches, Mia Hamada, Tom Zakrajcek. 198.50, season's best, 6 after the short program. Skating right now to climb onto the podium, the Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and Rising Sun. Gaining speed for the opening element, the quad Lutz, and here it is. Quad, Salchow. There it is. Spread eagle, triple axel, oh, hand goes down. Cost on the GOE, the quality score for that element. Quad toe. It's the third quad, one more to come. Quad sow, double toe loop combination. Lutz, Euler, triple Salchow, final jump element in the program. Well, 6 after the short program. Vincent just set the bar quite high, especially technically. The next 5 skaters are going to have to meet that standard if they want to stay on the podium. And that's all he could do. And we'll look back at some of those elements. They were absolutely spectacular. And once they were done, he connected to the program a little bit better. Looked a little tired near the end, but the jumps had already been done and it didn't affect anything technically.
Lots of good thinking on your feet.
And Tom says lots of good thinking on your feet throughout that program. Here's the quad lutz exploding off the ice, tight in the air, flies across, gets the free leg out. Beautiful quad sow. Soft landing, quality. There's the triple axel. A little forward on the landing, has to put the hand down, but that's the only real mistake in the program. There's quad toe loop a little bit later. The quad sow, a little bit forward, but gets up into the double toe loop. Has to work through that lean. Second triple axel, no problem. Triple toe loop. Under rotation on element number 6, the quad sow, and an under rotation on the triple axel, element number 7. So that will cut the score down just a little bit. There's a triple lutz Euler, triple sow cow, right at the end of the program. Well, season's best was an incredible 198.13. Probably will not have that here, but that was at Skate America, I believe, when Vincent beat Nathan Chen. But a couple small little mistakes. Still a wonderful program by Vincent. The end of an exhausting season for a whole variety of reasons for Vincent, but especially getting COVID during the Olympic Games. Coming back, trained for this moment right now. 181.54. That's second in the free program. With a total competition score, taking him in first place, 277.38 as Vincent takes over the lead. 5 skaters to come. There's a look at your top 5 skaters so far. Well, next up from Italy, 19-year-old Daniele Grazel. Seventh at the Olympic Games, second in the European Championships, coached by Lorenzo Magri, choreographed by Benoit Richaud, 5th after the short program. Skating the free to Interstellar and Armageddon.
Stay. Please.
Putting up with the quad lutz attempt right here. Oh, too far back on the heel on the lean in the air. Has to go down. Adjustments here for the quad flip. There it is. Beautifully done. Quad loop, Euler, triple Salchow. Last jumping element, triple Lutz.
Représentant d'Italie, Daniel Grassel.
Well, these programs are so demanding for these athletes. Daniel having a problem with the quad Lutz. It's been solid for him throughout the last few seasons, but a challenge here tonight. And then just a little small problem on the triple axel. Combination, we'll take a look at some of the elements. And here's that quad Lutz, low in the knee in the takeoff, turning the head,
please,
but starts to lean in the air, back on the heel in the landing, and can't get the free leg back to stabilize, but comes back with a quad flip. It's in the system as under rotated. There's the quad loop, Euler, triple Salchow, that's clean in the system. Triple axel, the fight for the landing. See those eyes firmly focused on the next element here, the triple Lutz, triple toe loop. the triple jumps so easy for all these skaters now. No question for Danielle, would have liked to have that clean quad lutz at the top of the program, but great work throughout. 19 years, only 19, bright future as he continues to develop and mature in the performance and choreography. He already has the technical skills. And there's your top three so far. Well, 187.43 is Danielle's season's best. He's not going to come close to that here tonight, but still a pretty good score. The 5 elements are under review, just checking the landings, a quarter on the quad lutz, under rotated on the quad flip, a quarter on the quad loop, and under rotated on the triple toe loop, the back end of the triple flip combination. And here are the scores for Danielle in the free program.
Danielle a obtenu un total de
169.04, that's 5th in the free program.
266 points, 66 au combiné des épreuves, ce qui le place provisoirement en 4e position.
And total competition score of 266.66 will put Danielle currently into 4th place. 4 skaters to come. Well, next up, the youngest of the competitors here in the men's event, 17-year-old Ilya Malinin from the United States. An outstanding short program finds this young man just out of juniors. 4th place after the short. Skating the free program to Nobody Knows in Golden Age by Woodkid. Program right here with the quad lutz attempt. There it is. Beautiful flow on the landing. Plus GOE of 4.22. Wonderful quality scores. Ready to go right into quad toe. Whoa! Very hard fall in the quad sow. Opened up, feet were not underneath him. Takes a hard fall onto the hip. Right back into the program.
Trees, we're hiding
Quad toe loop, under rotated, 2-foot landing. Well, when your goal is perfection, anything less is a little disappointing. You can see that on the face of Ilya. Such a skilled skater, but still much to learn about application in pressure moments. Such a hard fall in that quad sawa. Look at that. But some beautiful moments in the step sequence with the choreography and the performance. He's a perfectionist, and this will take him a long ways in this sport. Here's the quad lutz. Look at the height, how quickly he's into a tight rotation. Glides out on that landing. Just beautiful. There's the quad toe loop. Not a problem. You can see how easy it is, and so you would naturally just, as a skater, feel, I've got this. There's the triple axel. Again, no problem. Very easy. Here's the quad sow. And just gets the legs crossed too much, and feet were not underneath him on the landing. Quad toe a little bit further in the program on a big lean and under rotated, but keeps on top of his feet, doesn't take the fall. The rest of the program under control with the triples. Except for that lutz right there, a little bit too far forward, has a spin out of the landing. So both quad sow cows have been downgraded. And that's okay. Very bright future. Lots of work still yet to do. And sometimes such talent can be a curse because it feels easy, but it never is, particularly in competition. Free program scores for Ilya Malinin, 163.63. And that puts Ilya into 8th place in the free program. With a total competition score of 263.79, and that'll put Ilya overall into 6th place. Now we start the final three. Currently hold down the podium spots. Third after the short program, Kazuki Kimono from Japan, 23 years old. 171.89. Personal best from the Four Continents Championship skating to La La Land. Main element, quad toe, triple toe, has to step out. Second quad to Salchow, and struggles, goes down. Third quad, toe loop gets it done. Really nice work on the steps here. Playful. Great edge work.
City of stars, are you shining just for me? City of stars, there's so much that I can't see.
Triple axel Euler, triple Salchow. Again, return on the landing.
Or one more dream that I cannot make true.
In the canyons that'll never fade away. The ballads in the bottles that those you can't afford. They say we gotta want it more. So I bang on every door. These hills I'm reaching for life and chasing all the lights that shine.
Great energy at the end of the program. Well, Kazuki had some problems holding on to the landings, but that did not affect his energy and his performance. Thrilled the crowd, made you even forget about some of the mistakes, particularly at the end of the program. Absolutely brilliant performance there. but on the sports side, lots of minuses in the GOE for the quality of the landings. They were a problem. 4 of the elements in the minuses. So points will be taken away for lack of quality, and some of the others, of course, had pluses. Positive GOEs, so we'll see where that ends up in the score. Season's best, 171.89. But performance level so high that may overcome some of those problems. Here's the quad toe loop. That was just perfect into the triple toe loop. But Freelet got stuck in front, too far back on the heel, and has to step out of that combo. There's the quad sow and a lean forward. Hangs on, but then slips off the edge and has to fall, take a fall on that element. Second quad toe hangs onto the landing, but again, not a plus. Triple axel. Gets the Freelet back into the Euler. Right up into the triple salco, but again has to do a 3 turn out. The second triple axel, also another step out. So lots of small errors throughout the program, but kind of made you forget about those errors, but the charm of the end. Look at that. You didn't let the disappointment of those mistakes affect that performance whatsoever. There's your top 3 skaters so far in this event. Pre-program scores for Kazuki Tomono from Japan, currently in 3rd after the short, 168.25. That's 6th in the free program. Total competition score of 269.37. So Kazuki moves off the podium into 4th place. So Vincent Zhou of the United States will grab a medal in this event. 2 skaters to come.
Next to skate from
Well, next up, 18-year-old Yuma Kagiyama. Second at the Olympic Games, the silver medalist, second at the World Championships last season, wanting to climb 1 step higher on the podium. He takes the starting position as he skates to Gladiator. Speed coming to the quad sow first element. There it is. Next up, quad loop. Oh, under rotated 2-foot landing. Quad toe. Oh, you just can't do it any better. Beautiful running edge on the landing. Soft triple axel, triple toe loop combination. Quad toe, Euler, triple sow cow. Single axle, popping the triple, that's going to be costly.
Représentant le Japon, Yuma Taniyama.
Oh, this young man is such a great technician and skater, and just a few uncharacteristic errors. But still, overall, the quality is just remarkable. This season's best is 2:08. Not going to reach that here. It's to have hurt his left hand. Now let's look at some of the elements. Really, quad sow off the top of the program. Just really can't get any better than that. 4.16 GOE added to the base level score. There's the quad loop attempt, but on a big lean, under rotated, downgraded in the system. Comes back with a quad toe, beautifully done, of course. Look at the flow on the landing, stretch free leg. That has a 4.07 bonus for the GOE. Triple axle here, triple toe loop, soft knees on the landing. Deep edges on that spread eagle. The quad toe, Euler, triple sow. Just spectacular technique, presentation. There's the triple flip a little bit forward into a double toe. Forward outside edge on that sit spin position. Yeah. Well, a wonderful skater and an excellent performance. A couple small little things. We'll see where the score takes Yuma Kageyama of Japan.
A obtenu un total de
191.91. That's first of the free program. All that quality of those skills really helped here. A wonderful skater, 297.61. Yuma Kageyama of Japan takes over the lead with one skater to come. Here we go, the final skater in the men's event. The leader after the short program, 24-year-old Shoma Uno of Japan. Coached and choreographed by Stéphane Lambiel. This is the opportunity to take a world title. Has 2 world silvers, wants the gold. Skating to Bolero. First element, the very difficult quad loop. There it is. Next up, the quad sow, good speed. Got it. Quad. Toe loop. You do a double toe. A little bit of a step, misstep. Huge triple axel. Quad plans here. Quad flip gets it done. And the last quad has to do a 3-turn out of it. Well, what a wonderful world championship for Japan. This gentleman will become world champion. You can see the technical score at the end of the program, already in the lead. Really remarkable comeback. Here's the quad loop all the way, soft landing, good running edge. Such a difficult jump, that quad loop. There's the quad Saukow on top. Easily done. And there's the quad toe loop a little bit later, up into double toe. Squeaks out that landing. The triple axel. A little later in the program, he did the triple axel Euler single flip and smiled as he came out of that unusual combination. There's the triple flip, or the quad flip, pardon me. That is in at under rotation in the system, but that's the only element that has a flaw in it. And there's a quad toe loop all the way around with a touchdown. Pardon me, that is the element, the quad toe loop, that has the under rotation. There's that triple axel Euler. You can see the smile on his face into a single flip after doing so many quads. A single must feel odd. Stefan Lambiel, a world champion himself. What a moment. Well, 187.57 season's best, 197.36 personal best. And maybe right now, he'll top that score with a 202.85. First in the free program, clearly, world champion Shoma Uno of Japan. 312.48 for the competition. And there are your top 5 skaters. Japan did not sweep the podium, but they own the 2 top spots. And the final results, Shoma Uno 312.48, Yuma Kageyama 297.60, and Vincent Zhou of the United States 277.38, your top 3 in the competition. And there's a look at the rest of the competitors. And really a thrilling event. Great skating, some terrific young talent. As we will take the time to set up and have the interview with the world champion. They set up the podium for the presentation of the men's medals here. The 2022 ISU World Figure Skating Championship. There is the champion. What a year. Olympic bronze medalist, now the world champion.
To your new world champion, Shoma Uno. Congratulations, Shoma. After already having achieved 2 silver medals at Worlds, how does it feel to have a gold medal with 2 personal bests?
おめでとうございます。 世界選手権、今までに銀メダル獲得2回、そして今回はとうとう金メダル、さらにショート、フリーともに自己ベスト更新ということですが、お気持ちをお聞かせください。
はい、今回ショート、フリーともに今シーズン最後になるということで、ステファン・ランビエールコーチが納得できるような演技をしたいと思っていました。それは叶ったと思いますし、またこうしてなかなか優勝ということを取ったことがあまりなかったので、初めて世界選手権で1位になれたことにすごく嬉しく思います。ありがとうございます。
Je suis très content, j'ai beaucoup travaillé et je suis toujours pas au premier, mais là, au championnat du monde, je suis enfin le premier, donc je suis très satisfait.
I'm very happy of this achievement. I worked very hard and I'm very happy to finally be first and I'm very satisfied. Shoma, we saw an emotional program on the Bolero music. Does this music has any special meaning for you?
このボレロというプログラム曲、特別な思いが何かありますか？
はい、このボレロというプログラム、振り付けした時からすごく体力の必要とするプログラムだと思っていましたし、また4回転を5本挑戦する今までで最高難易度だったので、すごい体力が難しいと、そして今年1年で出来上がるのは不可能だと最初は思っていました。それでも1年間やってきて、ちゃんとここまで世界選手権で1位を取るところまで上り詰められたということにすごく嬉しく思いますし、また2019年ですかね、グランプリシリーズフランスですごいそこが自分の分岐点だったんですけど、再びこの舞台で素晴らしい成績を取れたことに感謝しかないです。
Donc ce programme, j'avais beaucoup besoin d'efforts physiques parce que c'était très dur. Il fallait faire 5 fois quad et on pensait que c'était pas assez pour perfectionner ce programme en un an, mais j'arrive à faire maintenant, donc je suis très content.
Having 5 quads inside the program, it was very difficult, so we thought it was difficult to perform this program, but after 1 year, it was a very special moment. Thank you again, and again, show some love to the new world champion, Shoma Uno.
Well, there you have it. The words from Shoma about the program. Here's a look at the top 3. Vincent Zhou of the United States, opening quad Lutz. What a comeback, climbs onto the podium. A redemption after not being able to compete at the Olympic individual event. And of course, the silver medalist here, Yuma Kageyama from Japan. Such a talent. Just had a couple mistakes, but nevertheless, the overall program was at such a level. He retains that silver medal position. Japan will have not only 2 men, but many men coming up through the ranks, challenging for supremacy in men's skating. We are looking forward to many years of wonderful competition, and of course the champion, also from Japan, Shoma Uno. The quad flip, a little bit later in the program, so difficult to do 5 quads. Looking to the skies. And here's the moment, as I mentioned before, what the young skaters dream of and then work towards, and they finally realize it. And it's nothing quite like listening to your national anthem as you stand on top of the podium.
Championnat du monde ISU 2022 de patinage artistique. Cérémonie des podiums de la catégorie messieurs.
ISU World Figure Skating Championships 2022. Victory ceremony, men.
Troisième et médaille de bronze des États-Unis d'Amérique.
Third and winner of the bronze medal from the United States of America.
Well, with a great performance, moving from 6th place after the short onto the podium, Vincent Joe of the United States takes home the bronze.
Deuxième et médaille d'argent du Japon.
Second and winner of the silver medal from Japan, Yuma Kagiyama.
Such skill and talent at such a tender young age. The bright, bright future. Taking home the silver medal for Japan, Yuma Kagiyama. All will enjoy watching all of these skaters continue to improve and challenge each other.
Premier et champion du monde 2022 du Japon.
First and world figure single skating champion for 2022 from Japan, Shoma Uno.
The new men's world champion, Shoma Uno. Two times stood on the world podium in the silver medal position, will take one step higher on top, finally.
Merci d'accueillir la représentante de l'Union internationale de patinage.
Please welcome the International Skating Union representative, Maria Teresa Samarange,
qui remet les médailles.
who will award the medals.
Now, the reward of all the effort by not only the skaters, but the coaches, the family, and the friends and the support group of each one of these skaters. It's not done alone. And finally, here goes the gold around the neck of the new champion, the Shoma Uno of Japan.
Merci d'accueillir la présidente de la Fédération française des sports de glace.
Please welcome the president of the French Ice Sport Federation, Nathalie Péchalat.
Oh, Nathalie Péchalat, world champion, ice dancer.
Qui remet les fleurs.
And now the new leader of the French Federation. Had the pleasure to meet Natalie Junior Grand Prix circuit. Admired skating in her class. A wonderful job here presenting the World Championship in difficult circumstances.
Mesdames, Messieurs, merci de vous lever pour l'hymne national du vainqueur.
Ladies and
Special moment
gentlemen, please rise for the national
any
anthem
athlete
of the
to hear their
champion.
national anthem.
Mesdames, Messieurs, les médaillés de la catégorie messieurs des champions du monde ISU 2022 de patinage artistique.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your medalists.
Well, there's the men's podium for 2022. Always a special moment. All three on top spot, displaying hard-earned world medals. Well, that concludes the coverage of the men's final, the free program. One event left to come, the free dance. You will not want to miss that. 20 teams battling. And of course, hometown favorites going for gold. We'll be back with coverage of the free dance in just about 2 hours and continue to enjoy the celebration here in the men's event. Thank you for watching.